I always loved the sound of hammers banging away. Not this way, I guess. 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 Not this way, I guess.
Little help!
You're mine!
Here's evil!
Wind! Here I come!
Freeze!
Ah!
It's
You're on!
a duel of the
It's
eye!
over! Take this!
Dance in the wind!
It's
Take
over!
this, pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Hear my call!
Dragon Swarm!
Red! Do it!
Your blade moves like silk.
I just let my instincts take over.
How fast?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Lunar Rondo!
Elusive deity!
Hitting
piles up!
Tornado
drive!
You're finished!
Can you take it?
You're mine! You're finished!
Raging cascade!
I'll thank you!
Into the shadows! Retreat! You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
The heavens must be smiling.
Guess I misread the landing. Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes, I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city's standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already! I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me, why?
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you? Here I come! Take this!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Dragon
Spear.
Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Fool. Our arts are being interrupted.
Hear my
Can you
call.
take it?
Try harder!
You can't get out of this!
Glacier spear. Pierce
Here.
fury.
Die. Some punishment?
You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back from
Here.
death. Light Astrolabe. Dance in the wind.
Not today! That's just...
It's weakened.
You're mine! This ends now!
Will this help? Light astral energy.
Explosive wave!
That one's mine. I'll be saving. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Take this. Can you take it?
Enjoy.
Benediction.
Not done yet!
Now you see what I can do!
You're finished!
Dance in the wind. Sealed.
Here I
Begin!
Get on
It's
it.
over.
Reload.
Okay.
I'm all fucked up.
Storm!
Here.
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest. Hey.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain. But you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris... Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings, it said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, So I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Bayfon, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix. Not this way, I guess.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
So you're elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you knew that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a...
You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Way!
Yeah! Deadeye!
Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm!
We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings!
The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadeye's signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Hmm?
Hey,
Yeah!
good.
All right!
Not this way, I guess.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen,
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us. Mm-hmm. Well...
I see.
Hmm.
Oh.
Just great.
Excuse me!
Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey! Maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh? Ah! Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed. Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible. But I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Discourteous, aren't you? Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
These ones can run rings around us.
I'm not done!
Magic is there! Sleep now.
Stoop back!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
You're mine! Dragon form!
Elusive deity.
Shattering pieces! Attack us!
Take it! Dragon form! It's over!
In a bind.
Take it! Swallow blade! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Let's talk him more comfortable.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Win!
Elusive
You're
deity.
mine!
Get you all tucked away.
Take this!
Begin.
Swallow blade!
Light astral energy! Alright.
Here I
It's
come!
showtime.
It's over!
Can you
In
take
here!
it?
Lightning! Get out of there with the others!
Here I come! Eat this!
Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but... frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Little help!
Take this! Dragon! I'll take you all on! Explosive ring! Take this!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Megasonic thrust! It's over!
Now, I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
You're mine! All yours! Swallow them!
Burning strike!
Dragon swarm!
Pierce evil! Wind astral energy! Freeze
Destruction! Dragon swarm!
Elusive steel!
Try this!
Rotating pile driver!
Explosive ring!
It's over!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
There! Gravitas field! Lightning orb!
Elusive steel!
Banana, let's go!
Rotating pile driver!
I'm ready!
Field! Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans. This is...
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies! Little help!
You're mine! Swallow blade!
Photon
Damn it!
Reload!
Juggling wind! You're mine!
Take it! Line that
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Okay! You're mine! Swallow blade!
Can you
Take it!
Try harder! My turn!
Prepare to be sealed.
Actually, perhaps pound is more appropriate.
Take this!
Less talking, more doing.
You're on! Take this! You're finished!
Into everlasting
Rising Phoenix! I have no limits! You're mine!
resonate with the earth. Stalagmite!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning condemned!
Power surges through me.
Your helping me has become a pattern.
Hey,
It's
that...
for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
Swallow blade! Dragon Swarm!
I'll remind you again.
Try this! Explosive ring!
Freeze laser!
Beckons into everlasting
Do it!
darkness.
You're mine!
Negative
Remove!
gate.
Astral energy!
Say no more! This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
way!
You're mine! It's over!
They're surrounding us! Gemini Aqua!
Begin! Does it hurt?
Now you see what I can do!
Lightning Orb! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Glacial Spear!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Far enough!
Shut him down!
Here I go! I'm only getting started! Dance in the wind! I'll heal you all! Confiscated!
Dragon Swarm!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
You're finished!
Negative gain!
You're mine!
I can do this all day!
Ignite! All in order. Here I
So
come!
that's how a lord fights.
I don't perform as well when
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear you say that.
I can feel my power growing!
Little help!
Here I come! Swallow Blade!
Annihilate! Here goes! Here's dance in the wind!
Slide!
Sleep
Come
now!
one, come all!
More for the
You're mine!
I'll face you!
Mega Ray!
Try this!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Explosive ring!
Nothing the enemy wields on.
We've turned the tables
We'll
on
soon
him.
see
There are
about
still
that!
more left.
Right.
So
No
that's
time to
how a
hold
lord
back.
fights.
I don't perform as well when I'm served.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear you say that.
Thunderblade! One more time! Now!
It's over!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Barely a blip on our radar.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves no matter what. Good. This came out just the way I hoped. Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes, when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. See you tomorrow. Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
Little help!
I'm not done!
Commander Ray!
Dragon Form! It's on!
Crazy cascade!
Explosive ring!
Coming through!
I'll grind you out.
Try harder! Not a chance! Ignite!
Let's do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Resonate with you.
Now! You're mine! I'm ready! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
No choice! You're mine!
Here I go!
Come and face me! Dragon
Negative
Disc!
J.
Lightning
Resonate
orb!
with the earth.
Take this!
Stalagmite.
By the power of water!
Destruction! Dragon Swarm!
I'll face you.
Now!
Explosive ring!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Not a chance!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the tumbling to me.
Stardust!
Do it! Here goes!
Ball! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Magna
Now!
Ray!
Take this! Swallow Blade!
Gale Force!
Try this! Explosive
Searing
ring!
Flame! Reload!
How's this?
Here's a healing arc! Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Where are you going?
Take this!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Freeze Lit!
Airborne Beast! My specialty!
Photon Blast!
It's
Blast
over.
to the wind!
You're mine!
Flame Thrust!
Swallow Blade!
Reload! Light Astral Energy! Searing Flame!
Wind!
Hamming Flame of
Here I come!
Fury! Raging Cascade!
It's over!
Water! Here I come! Dance in the
It's
wind!
over!
Air Thrust!
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
These little ones are...
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Resonate with the
Not a
earth.
chance!
Here goes!
Strike!
Watch them!
Stardust! It's
Here's
over!
Magna Ray! Dance in the wind!
Resonate with
You're
the
mine!
earth.
Sealed!
Stalagmite.
Lower
You're
your
finished!
stockpile! Magna Ray! By the
Strike!
power of one!
Wow! Look what I just found.
I won't forgive you!
Dragon Swarm! I'm on it!
Burning
Strike!
Strike!
Ignite!
Dance in the wind!
Take
Here!
this! Swallow Blade!
Freeze Laser! I'll
You're mine!
Thunder Field!
Dragon Swarm! Try hard! My turn! Now I can let loose! Severing Wind!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Take this!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Now it's dead!
This'll come in handy!
The tide of battle has turned.
Dragon
That's
Swarm!
the power of comrades in arms.
Destruction!
Comrades in arms.
Dragon Swarm!
Too sentimental?
Here I come! Slash! Severing Wind! First strike! You're mine!
Flame of
Move
Fury!
around her!
Strike! This'll come in handy!
I can carve through.
I'm just getting started.
Solid Storm! Dragon Swarm! It's over!
Blow away!
Hear my call!
You're mine!
Wind Astral
Glacial Spear.
Dragon
Pierce evil.
Dragon
Do
Swarm!
it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind.
And you, Shion. Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make...
Oh?
Yes! Very nice.
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey! Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very nice.
Well?
Yes! What?
What?
I don't believe this.
All right?
No.
Sure.
Really now.
Yes! What?
What?
Very nice. Yes.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Rip and tear! Eat this! Pierce evil! I'm on it! I'll run you through! Talon storm! Rising Wyvern!
Reload!
Glimmer dragon! Rising falcon!
Dance
Eagle
in the
fly!
wind! Here I go!
Rising
I'll
Wyvern!
end there with the others! Annihilation!
Strike!
Never breaking orb!
Double Phoenix
Annihilation! It's showtime!
Talon hurricane!
In here! Get out of there with
Whirlwind
the others!
snap! Sword ring out!
Dance
That's
in the
enough!
wind! Air
Blow
thrust!
away!
Too much to handle!
First strike! Time strike getting stuck!
Graviton field!
Talon hurricane! You're mine!
Eat this! Lightning orb!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Astral energy!
I'll end you!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Don't get careless.
What's this thing?
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. Oh yeah? How's this? Great!
Yes. Hey.
Hmm?
Ah?
Good.
Really? What? Yes!
All right. Right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
All right.
Yes!
Over there.
Huh? Yes!
All right.
Yes!
Huh.
All right.
By By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though. We've reached our destination.
Mm-hmm. Yeah! Sorry. Damn it. Hey. Gotcha! Right!
You seem happy for someone who just went on a wild goose chase.
Hey, when you're free, there's no need to sweat the small stuff.
Oh, it's no skin off my nose. But if we're done here already, can we get back to our mission?
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
No backing down! Come and get it!
Hear my call!
Rising Wyvern!
Spread!
We're in good form!
Gotta break through! First strike! I'll make it something!
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over...
Stop memorizing my move!
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn. That weak, huh?
Out of our way!
First strike, ready and raring!
Here I come!
My fists are crushing it out there!
Guess I misread the landing.
I hate camping out.
It's quite hot here. The climate...
An opponent like this should be easy. This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I hate camping out.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Rising one!
Air thrust!
We're in good form.
Get lost!
I'm on it.
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said?
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
No, I wasn't. It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Lightning!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you.
Out of our way!
Eat this! I'll end you! Panic storm!
This could be useful. An opponent like this should be easy.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes
We're
off the
thinning
prize.
them out. I'm quite a
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
No choice.
Eat this!
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest.
Wow, someone's feeling lively.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
No choice.
First strike! Oh, too slow!
Over so soon?
Go no further!
I'm on it! You're too slow!
This could be useful.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out! Didn't even break a sweat.
Out of our way!
Eat this! Oh, and too slow!
Pierce through! We're in good form!
No backing down!
Swallow blade!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. A fish! You saw it too, right?
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Get lost!
Eat this! You're done! They got me flanked!
Take this!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Right, here goes!
I guess you have your uses now and again.
Told ya!
Shame you're not like that all the time.
A comfortable win.
finally made it. I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up.
Want something to munch on, Hoodle?
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danon's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Xion can use theirs?
That may be because Xion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danons see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danons and the deaths of Renans.
Danons and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Xion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Right, here goes! First strike! Rising Viper!
Reload!
Rising Phoenix! Finish it!
We won that by a mile.
Right, here goes! Talon Hurricane! Sword like Hawk! I'm on it! I'll put you through!
Air thrust!
Over so soon?
That Zoogle looks tough, but...
I think we're game...
Little help! Whatever you do, just stay away from the floor!
Nothing new about that. And still as humble as ever.
You picked the wrong fight!
Glacial Spear.
Oh, here's
you.
evil! Dance in the wind!
Tectonic punch!
In here!
Hurricane!
Let's get you all tucked
Here I
away!
come!
I'll tear you apart! Alvin!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Eat this!
Turbine
Alpha! Eat this! Tectonic punch!
This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best. They're not playing around.
In a bind!
Devastation!
Double
Demon
dive!
Fang!
Lightning Blast!
I'm out of ammo! Run well! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! With my comrades, I'm unstoppable.
And what about without them?
More stoppable?
Looks like some solid equipment.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Crawl blade!
You can't lay a finger on it.
I prefer it that way.
Get on in there with me.
What about you?
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too...
Go no further!
Talent Storm!
Rise and
Raging
Wyvern!
Storm! Well, looky here.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Right.
Well? Got it.
Right.
Always good to be back in familiar territory. Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
We finally made it.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
It's on! Eat this! Dragon Swarm! This!
We're thinning them out.
Please? More like me.
I'll admit I'm...
Explosive ring!
Hi, Hoodle!
Sword Ring Alpha!
Whoa. Quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
I don't take orders from you.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Hurricane! Sword Blade! Sonic Thrust!
Laser Spear. Here's these now. The tide of battle has turned.
It's like trying to keep up with a wall! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got
Here I go. Well done.
You're wide open! Here I come! I'll finish you here
Do
and
it!
now!
I won't forgive you.
Talon Hurricane! Swallow Blade! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Wow. Look what I just found. A fish! You saw it too, right?
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Now, where might those fish be?
Always good to be back in familiar territory. Right!
Damn.
I guess.
Huh? I think someone's calling out. Oh, hey!
Right.
Yeah!
All right.
We've reached our destination.
Hmm? We finally made it.
Did we get everything?
Yeah, let's report back to... Again.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I see. All right.
Hmm?
Got it.
What?
Huh? That ain't funny. Huh? Hey! What'd you say? That ain't funny. Yeah.
Zephyr's words got through to him. The things he risked his life to say were worth it in the end.
I just hope he got through to others, too.
It might take some time, and I think they'll get there eventually.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Leave the charges to me!
Away!
2 heads? That's not even fair!
Get away!
Here I come! It's over!
Lightning condemned! Lunar blast!
You're on! Take this!
Only get raging storm!
Eat this!
Water, hear my call!
Squirrel tempest whirl!
Prepare to be sealed, Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Raging storm! It looks like you got this one covered.
You're finished!
Freeze Lancer!
Severing wind!
Rip and tear!
Searing gale!
Now!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I'll heal you all!
Here I come! It's over!
Just getting started.
Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle!
There
Try
you go. I feel like me again.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Lightning!
Wild blade! Wind! You're mine!
They're not playing around!
Stop!
Cover the blaster!
That move!
Here comes the big one!
Here's a healing arc!
Here I come!
Take this.
You're mine!
Blow
Here I
away.
come!
Thunder field!
It's finished.
Let's do it!
Searing gale!
This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best. Here I go.
I feel like me again.
Dragon Swarm!
Take that!
Yeah! Eat this!
Dragon does it.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Hey, new equipment!
We've reached our destination.
I see. Right.
Hey.
I hear a voice. Hey!
Well...
Right.
Oh?
All right.
finally made it.
Here's a healing art. First aid.
Okay,
Not in your
here I go.
dreams.
First Dragon Swarm! This is bad, right?
We've
turned the tables on.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Now I can
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your
Do it.
Here I come!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
An opponent like this should be easy.
You're done.
I'm not done!
Dragon Swarm. Annihilation. More
You're
preparing.
finished. Right.
You have to aim for the bright area on their back. Do it. Go for the astral energy.
Say no more.
Over so soon?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Take this.
My turn! Strike!
If they rush you gotta jump for cover, okay? Astral energy.
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Dragon Swarm!
I'm on it. Raging cascade.
You're mine! Swallow Blade! No escape! Dragon Swarm! It got fire!
I've got this.
All yours!
Swallow dance.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Out of our way. Dance in the wind.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Freeze Lancer. Dance in the wind.
Destruction! Here I come! It's over! It's done!
Do it.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
We won that by a mile.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Talon Hurricane! Sonic Thrust! I'm on it! I'll end you! Rising Fly! Hurricane Thrust! I'll end you! Rising Phoenix!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Talon Storm! Talon Hurricane! Demon Fang!
Looks like we won.
Hello.
Huh. Huh?
Kisara.
Right.
What do you want to do about that big one?
Let's take it down.
Go no further!
Talon Hurricane! Take it! Eagle Fly! Sword Blade Hustle! I'll end you!
I'm all stopped up!
Talon Hurricane!
Aim for the weak
Eat
spot.
this!
Burning strike!
Eat this!
Tempest
We're
Storm!
done!
That's where you got it.
Blade!
Thunder Field!
Talon Storm!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and funnel it to me.
Demon Fang!
Will this help?
Raging Cascade!
In a bind?
Spread! One more time! Hey, that
You don't get in trouble again.
I'm out!
Burn!
Lightning Orb! Up and healing Storm!
Now I can let loose! Dragon Swarm!
Why'd you heal me?
You thought you dying?
Ah, right.
Where are you going?
Got it!
Demon Fang!
Now's our chance!
Dance in the wind! Air gravitation! Go
You're
down!
on!
Dance in the wind! First aid! Blah, blah, blah! Thunderbolt eruption! Gemini
There you
Ultra!
will. Eat this.
Mega Ray!
Rolling
Raging Cascade! I'll bring you back from Death Abyss! In here!
I can't heal you forever!
Talon Storm.
Lunar Corruption! By the power of Here's Raging Cascade!
You pay! For that!
Picture of
Here we
healing.
go!
Eat
First
this.
aid!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing arm!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Wind astral
Eat
energy!
this!
Glacial spear!
Explosive ring!
Astral energy!
Shattering of
You're
pieces! Attack time! I'm on a roll now!
Rise and red! Air thrust! Lunar corruption!
Ignite!
Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
Tempest!
Away!
Hit! Razor!
Oh,
Now you
is this it? This should do it!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! This one's mine!
It's finished!
Let's do it! Lightning!
Dragon Swarm!
Talon Hurricane!
Explosive!
The Brooklyn!
Now beat the crap out!
Maybe to
Stay
on
away
your
from
good
my
side.
friends! No escape! Swallow Blade!
Searing flame! Reload! I'm out! Watch and weep! Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning!
It's gonna attack!
Right! Watch out!
In a bind?
Spread! Water! Hear my call! Spread! Hear me! Flame of fury!
gonna need more of that
Strike!
rest.
Water! Hear my call!
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant here!
You're mine!
I'm on the hook! Hear me!
Swallow
Flame of
Blade!
fury!
Dragon
Burning
Swarm!
strike! Water!
Here I
keep
come.
rise and ready! Spread! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! You're bruised all over. Did you even notice?
I got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal you, you know. Where are you going? Searing flame! Reload! Radiant
Take
here!
this! I'm not done! Dragon Hell!
Searing flame! Reload! I'm out! Watch and
Megasonic
do it!
Thrust! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too...
Let's dispose of the trash.
Burn in hell!
Here goes! Dance in the wind!
Stay away from my friend!
Dance in the wind! In here! Burning strike! Get on in there with the others!
Take this!
Go for the weak
Dragon
point!
Swarm!
Here
Try
goes!
this.
More with that
Explosive ring!
Raging cascade! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
In here! Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Forward up! Hit!
Here I come!
One at a time! Air thrust!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now. I can't eat anymore.
Hey, Rinwell. what was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danon hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black. Huh.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
Good.
Really now.
We finally made it.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't.
You okay?
Yeah!
Okay,
Huh?
here we go!
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Right.
Excuse me!
Well... Really? What's he...
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
Oh?
Yeah. Yeah. Why?
What?
Yeah. Got it. Great. I hate that woman.
She was a handful, wasn't she?
What's wrong with being passionate? Not to mention, she was kind of cute.
Of course that's why you like her. Well... yeah. I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her, but I can respect her passion for books. You've got a good sense for people, don't you, Dohalim?
You honor me with your kind words. That was quite the little adventure. Here we went on.
That's a big Zoogle.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Here I go!
Are those rocks your skin?
Freeze Lancer!
No escape!
It'll work.
Target
Swarm. I'll back in there to target swarm.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how evil I can be.
Freeze Lancer!
Silver blade!
Eat this.
Covering wind!
Take prepare to be seen. Eagle Fly. Talon Storm.
Healing Circle!
Here I come!
What a relief. I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
I can't feel anything.
Damn it.
Time to let
Only
it
I've
rip!
been more careful.
You picked the wrong fight!
Dragon Storm.
From death to this!
Talon Hurricane. Leave the charges to me. Glimmer Dragon.
Is this it?
That's gonna smart.
Lunar Corruption! Spread! Dance in the wind!
Take this.
Air Lightning! Volcanic! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Light
I'll bring you back from
Cascade!
Death's Abyss.
Spread! Here goes! I'll heal you all!
I
No,
can't feel
This one's mine.
You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you
No
back from
escape.
Death's Abyss.
Resuscitation!
Pierce! Try this!
They'll pay for
Radiant
this.
Explosive ring!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Eagle Storm.
Resuscitation! Here's a healing art!
I
I really
Try
owe you
this.
one.
No!
Come and get it.
Can't end
Radiant
here!
Sword!
Gonna need more than that.
Here's a healing art!
There you go. I feel like me again.
It's over!
Lunar
Dragon
Blast!
Swarm!
Watch and read!
It's finished.
Let's do it!
Eagle Fly. Let's go.
Malevolence! Here's a healing art!
Explosive ring!
First aid!
Thanks!
Sleep now.
I'm on a roll now.
This should do it!
Anything in armor is all mine.
A banana! Let's
Terrific
go!
tear.
Raging Storm! Healing
Try
Circle!
harder!
I've let you all down.
Stay away from my friend!
Let the marksman handle
Dragon
this!
Swarm!
Searing Blade! Reload! I'm out of ammo!
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Tempest
Take
Swirl!
Pay for strut.
Let's do it!
River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Here I come!
Talon Hurricane.
Tempest
Eagle
Swirl!
Fly. I'm ready. Talon Storm.
Lunar Corruption! Light Acid!
Now
Gemini
stop.
Aqua!
Here!
They're not playing around!
Take this!
It looks like you've got this one covered.
Talon Storm.
Tempest Swirl!
Denied.
Lunar Corruption!
Gonna attack!
Wait, watch out!
Ripping tear.
Tempest Swirl! Gemini!
Dragon Sonic Drop! Take
I'll
this!
heal you all!
First destruction!
Raging Cascade!
Glimmer Dragon!
I'll be saving this one! Healing Circle!
Okay, here I go!
Lunar Corruption! I never miss! Spread!
Take this.
Dance in the wind! Here's my call!
You picked the wrong fight!
I can carve through armor.
Tear you apart! Burning in here!
Try this! Explosive ring!
Got it! Freeze laser! Now's our chance!
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
The finishing blow.
You'll need to beat me to it, kid.
I'll take on that challenge.
Here I come! Whirlwind
Dragon Swarm.
Keep charging us!
Not
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! I'm on it!
Anything in armor is all mine! I'm on it! I can carve through
It's
armor!
on!
Into the shadows!
No escape!
Raging storm!
You picked the wrong fight!
You're
Dragon! Dragon Swarm!
They're not playing around.
In
here! Get on
there!
This one's mine! Don't mind if I do! It's about to strike!
Sharp, everyone!
Raging storm! Oh! Now I'm real mad!
I'm out! I'm all stopped up!
You're mine! Strike!
Radiant
Dragon
Flood!
Swarm!
Lightning Condensed!
Try this!
Thunderblade! Now!
Oh! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
How's that for a kick? I'm getting better, right?
Quite. I'll be relying on your fancy footwork.
Does fancy footwork mean running away like a chicken?
Oh!
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out?
Careful. That's no ordinary Zoogle.
Out of our way!
Here I come!
Dust to dust!
You're my
Laser charges to me!
Supernova!
Hit him where it hurts most!
Severing wind! Take this!
Water! Here
Oh,
I go!
swallow dance!
It's over!
Pieces! I got Laser Spear!
Here's evil!
I'm on it!
Freeze
Talon
laser!
Hurricane!
Dance in the wind!
Eagle's Eye!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Lunar corruption! It's
Try this.
time! Seven on
Too much! You're mine! Swallow blade!
Here goes!
You're finished!
Swallow dance!
I'll heal you all!
Burn!
Talon Hurricane!
You're mine!
Eagle's Eye! I'll finish you here and now!
What a It's over!
Did you just hear me?
I need you, remember?
Right.
Finish!
Let's do it!
I'll smash you! Take this! Talon Hurricane! Eagle's Eye!
Lightning orb!
Okay, here we go!
See what happened there as you crossed me.
Hang on! My ice energy!
Swallow dance!
Here I come!
Lightning orb!
Nothing gets by me!
Thunderblade!
Lunar Blast! I'll end you! Denied!
Raging Cascade! I'll heal you all! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I'll heal you all!
It's on!
First strike!
I'm
on a roll now!
One more!
Eagle Fire! Talon Storm!
The enemy's going all out!
I'm not done!
That freaking does it!
Not a chance.
What a relief. Do they not teach you to say thank you in Dana?
Not to a Renan, they don't.
Burn!
Burning strike! Air
Is
thrust!
this it?
Here's a healing Photon blast! First aid!
I really owe you ready and rare. Take this! I'll run you through!
I'll bring you back from death blast! Resuscitation! In here!
Lunar Dragon!
I'll be saving this one! Here goes!
Water!
Here my
Lightning Meteor!
Nothing gets by me! Laser spear!
Dragon
Here's
Form!
evil!
Enough!
Here! Freeze laser!
Going in!
Going in!
Take this! Tiger Blade!
Strike!
Lightning orb! Photon lightning again!
Far enough!
Water! Mega ray!
This one's mine!
Radiant
Blade!
Infernal Torrent!
lightning orb! Pierce evil!
We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Take
This
this!
one's mine! Tempest shot! The enemy is going all out! Steering clip!
I'll smash you!
Light astral energy! Dance in the wind!
It's gonna attack!
Healing right! Watch out! Astral energy!
Flaming Meteor!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Got it!
I'm not done!
Now's our chance!
Try this!
Look at ring! Crescent Moon!
In here!
You're finished.
Tiger Blade! Away!
This one's all mine.
Healing circle!
Now I can let loose.
Mega ray! Tiger
I
Blade!
owe you one.
Denied!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Shut
Burning
up!
strike!
Ignite!
Light astral energy! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Wow. Look what I just found.
Ow! Dragon Swarm!
Hear my call!
Swallow Blade! Severing Wind! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Do it! Doubling! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Armor won't save you.
Take this!
This one's
Swallow Blade!
That freaking does
I owe you one.
Now!
Bet that shell's hiding.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Wind astral energy! Up and at 'em! Let's go!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Little help!
No escape! Severing Wind!
Corruption!
Start up!
We are freaking invincible.
Falcon and the others truly are strong.
What about me? Bullseye, Shion. Nice.
Get out of my sight or you'll get hit!
Oops,
Right.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Hear my call.
Oh, damn!
Lightning order. I'm on a roll.
So those are Dan and Astor.
I'm like bait to them.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara. Whew. Thank goodness we won.
It's on.
You all.
They got me flanked.
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. I'm reaching my limit, you guys.
Damn. Guess we better be extra careful.
Go no further.
I can carve through armor.
Lunar corruption.
Easter!
We're thinning them out.
We? More like me.
I'll admit I'm in.
I've used a bit too much healing.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
No escape!
I never miss.
You're finished! Swallow blade!
Raging
Swallow
storm.
dance!
Here
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Do it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Over so soon?
No backing down. Armor won't save you.
Dragon Swarm!
Gale force.
Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Okay.
Seriously?
Well,
What the?
okay.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is.
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now, I just flip it over, and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Did you used to come here when you were younger, Kisara?
Right, here goes! I'm not done! This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm! This one's gonna be tough! Megasonic Thrust! Pierce! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust! Not a chance! Severing Wind! Lunar Rongo! You're finished! Take this! Pierce! Come and face me! I'm not done! Pierce! Take this! Slash! Megasonic Thrust! Not today! Huh. My turn! Huh. Dragon Swarm! Huh. Try harder! Take this! Strike! Swallow Blade! Here I come! Slash! Dragon Swarm! Hut! 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 Sit on! Dragon Swarm! You're mine! Start up! Hut! 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 Release! Burn it out! Hut! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Fire support! Megasonic Thrust! Release! Fall back! You're mine! Pierce! Take this! Mission! Pierce! Take that! Dragon Swarm! Pierce! It's over! You're mine! No chance! Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust! Here I come! Pierce! Dragon Swarm! Here I come! Swallow Blade! Megasonic Thrust! It's over! No escape! Dragon Swarm! Out! An opponent like this should be easy. You got spirit! You picked the wrong fight! Damn it! Dragon Swarm! Take this! I won't show you any mercy! Damn it! I'm not done! It's over! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Damn it! It's over! Here I come! Swallow Blade! Slash! Locked and loaded! You're mine! Slice! Fire in the hole! Dragon Swarm! Strike! Slash! Swallow Blade! Severing Wind! You're mine! Strike! You're finished! Fall back! Fire in the hole! Eat dirt! Here I come! Dragon! Fire! Dragon Swarm! I'm not done! Slash! Severing Wind! You're mine! Strike! You're mine! I'm not done! Abort! No mission! Strike! Severing Wind! You're mine! Strike! Lunar Rondo! You're finished! Take this! Strike! This one's all mine! Not a chance! No escape! Eat this! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind! Mirage! You're finished! Wind! You're mine! Slash! Dragon Swarm!
I won't... Forgive you! Huh. Into the shadows! Huh. Huh. Magna Ray! Annihilation! It's over! Annihilation! Think again! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Here I go! Where are you going? Magna Ray! Searing Tempest, enact thy will! Flare Tornado! Sighted! Huh! 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 Annihilation! Here I go! This one's mine! Where are you going? Who wants to die next? Magna Ray! Go! Huh! Magna Ray! Lightning! Magna Ray! Magna Ray! There! How's this? Annihilation! Who wants to die next? Let the marksman handle this! Take it! Annihilation! Magna Ray! This is it! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! I won't forgive you! Magna Ray! They've got me surrounded. Take it! It's over! Huh! Huh! How's this? Annihilation! Magna Ray! Lightning! Here I go! Lightning! One more! One more! Huh! Annihilation! Let the marksman handle this! Magna Ray! Take it! It's over! Sighted! It's over! Sighted! This is your open! And again! Magna Ray! Sighted! Little... Help! Fall into thine own depths! Concentration! Lightning condemns! Thunderblade! Here's another! Light astral energy! Light astral energy! Photon flash! I'm on a roll! Here's a dance in the wind! Air thrust! Hit! Lightning orb! Light astral... Ow! Ow! Swallow, you got company! Swallow's flight! Photon flash! Lightning orb! Ow! One more! Lightning orb! Hit! Wind astral energy! Light astral energy! Gale force! Light astral energy! Lightning condemns! Thunderblade! Light astral energy! Light astral energy! Lightning condemns! Sealed! More where that came from! Lightning condemns! Sleep now! Whoa, hey! One at a time! Thunderblade! Not on my watch! Whoa, hey! One at a time! Photon flash! Close one! Gotcha! Here goes! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! No more Miss Nice Girl! Hit! Lightning condemned! Photon flash! Light astral in! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! This will be a delicious piece of cake. Sealed. More for the stockpile. Don't mind if I do. Here goes. Whoa, hey, one at a time. Lightning condemned. Thunderblade! Raging storm! Light astral energy! Photon flash! They're on my tail! Arch sealed! Not on my watch! Hit! Take that! Photon flash! In here! Get on in there with the others! Hit! More where that came from! Hit! Here's another! Here goes! Bullseye! Ready! Don't mind if I do! Hit! One more! Hup! Up and at 'em! Let's go! Photon flash! Light astral energy! Photon flash!
It's on! Tectonic punch! Talon hurricane! Eagle's eye! Talon storm! Ugh! I'm on it! You're done! Talon hurricane! I'm on it! You're done! Talon storm! Eat this! Come and get it! Eat this! I'll end... Whirlwind snap! Blow away! Eat this! First strike! Talon storm! Blow away! I'll end you! It's go time! Eat this! Talon storm! You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. First strike! Hey, when did I get so popular? crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Watch this! You're done! Glimmer dragon! First strike! I'll run you through! Another one down! I'm just getting started! I can carve through armor!
My
First
shield?
strike! Talon storm! Lost my focus! Talon hurricane! First strike!
We're not finished!
Dust to dust! Tectonic punch! I'll end you! Eat this!
Out of the way!
Bang blast! Steel! Talon hurricane! I'm on it! Take this! This!
And them!
I can carve through armor! First! Eat this! Crumble! Bang blast! I'm on it! You're done! Storm! Eat this! Talon hurricane! First strike! I'll finish you here and now! I'm on it! Dad! It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Whirlwind snap! Steals! Blow away! Eat this! I'll end you! Blow away! Eat this! You're done! Watch this! I'm on it! It's go time! First strike! Tectonic punch! Talon storm! Tectonic punch! Now you see what I can do! Now I'm in the groove! That's enough! Talon! I'm like bait to them! Talon hurricane! Eat this! Glimmer dragon! I'll run you through... Frickin' does it! First strike! Talon storm! I'll end you! I'm on it! You're done! Tectonic punch! It's go time! Talon hurricane! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Faster! Come and get it! Glimmer now I'm in the groove! Eagle dive! First strike! Armor won't save you!
My shield?
Talon, I'm just getting started! Storm!
Grab!
Tectonic punch! Tectonic punch! Eat this! Eat this!
We're not finished!
Eat this! First strike! I'll end you!
And them!
Steel! It's go time! Armor won't save you! On the ground! First strike! You're done! Talon storm! I'm on it! First strike! Watch it! Eat this! Just Talon storm! I'm on it! I'll run you through! Ready and raring! Talon hurricane! I'll run you through! Hurricane! Rip and tear! No backing down! That's enough! Eat this! Talent Storm! You're done! I'm on it! Watch it! Talent Storm! I'm on it! Talent Storm! Talent Hurricane! First strike! I'll end you! Eat this! And now I'm in the groove! It's go time! I can carve through armor! Talon Hurricane! Death Blossom! Now I'm in the groove! I'm surrounded! I'm on it! All good things come to an end. Almost! Faster! First strike! Talon Storm! Come and get it! Eat this! First strike! Talon Storm! I'll run you through! It's go time! Time to deal some hurt! Talon Storm! I'll finish you here and now! First strike! Death Blossom! Too slow! I'm on it! Talon Storm! I'm just getting started! Shattering the pieces! Attack time! Talon Storm! I can carve through armor! First strike! Talon Storm! Out of my way! Piercing roar! On guard! No chance! Guardian Field! All right, let me at him! Flaming Meteor! Look sharp! That's it! Tiger Blade! Huh, one more! Flaming Meteor! No chance! How do you like being pounded into shape? Huh, that's it! Flaming Meteor! How about this? Tiger Blade! Now! Look sharp! Take this! Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Like moths to the flame. Got you! Look sharp! Take this! Denied! On guard! That's it! Guardian... Tiger Blade! Crescent Moon! Going in! Take this! Piercing Roar! This... Tiger Blade! This one's mine! Light up the dark! I'm ready to go! The power of light! I'm ready to go! Look sharp! That's it! Light up the dark! All right, let me at him! This one's mine! Flaming me!
All right, let me at him. Guardian Field! All right, let me at him. Tiger Blade! Look sharp! Tiger Blade! Light up the dark! I'm ready. To go! Look sharp! Flaming meteor! Time to shine! Take this! Who's next? Flaming meteor! Piercing roar! Tiger blade! One more! You're open! Look sharp! Tiger blade! Piercing... On guard! One more! Tiger blade! Time to shine! Going in! One more! Tiger blade! Time to shine! Tiger blade! Huh, that's it! Enough! Piercing roar! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Too slow! Look sharp! One more! On guard! This one's mine! Flaming meteor! Take this! Going in! Take this! Flaming meteor! Piercing roar! Tiger blade! Piercing roar! Going in! Take this! Piercing roar! Look sharp! Far enough! The power of light! I'm ready to go! This one's mine! Piercing roar! Time to shine! Tiger blade! One more! Piercing roar! Tiger blade! Far enough! Lightning strike! Look sharp! I'll take out the legs with my shield! Piercing roar! Look sharp! This one's mine! On guard! Take this! On guard! That's it! I can handle it! On guard! Far enough! This one's mine! Piercing roar! Flaming meteor! Tiger blade! No chance! Now! Look sharp! Take this! This one's mine! Going in! That's it! Tiger blade! Time to shine! Look sharp! That's it! Flaming meteor! Going in! That's it! Flaming meteor! This one's mine! Going in! Take this! Flaming meteor! I can handle it! Going in! Denied! No chance! Surprise! No chance! Nice try! Time to shine! I'll take you all on! Ha!
Flare Demolisher! Going in! No chance! Too slow! Time to shine! Piercing Roar! Plenty left! No chance! Too slow! Look sharp! That's it! No chance! Look sharp! Take this! No chance! Nice try! Leave the charges to me! Far enough! Look sharp! One more! Tiger Blade! Piercing Roar! Flaming Meteor! On guard! That's it! Flaming Meteor! Going in! Take this! Piercing Roar! Tiger Blade! Flame! Right here! I got you! I'm ready! Denied! Going in! Piercing Roar! Going in! Time to shine! Flaming Meteor! No chance! Too slow! Look sharp! Flaming Meteor! Tiger Blade! Piercing... Got you! This one's mine! Tiger Blade! Flaming Meteor! Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Let's see what you've got. Seismic Rupture! My reach is even wider. I'll face you. Tempest! Simian pests. I shall feel you where you stand. Elusive Deity! Ha! Ha! Does it hurt? Pounce it! Tempest! Seismic Rupture! Huh. What? I see you. Can you take it? Rotating Pile Driver! I'll face you! Seismic Rupture! Pounce it! I'll face you! Tempest! I shall ensure you survive this! Seismic Rupture! Can you take it? Tempest! Ah! Elusive Deity! Ha! Can you take it? Ah! Begin! Take this! Nothing will hold me back. Begin! Does it hurt? Tempest! Ah! Begin! Tempest! Beckoned into everlasting darkness. Our arts are being interrupted. Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! I'll face you! Tempest! Not so fast! Elusive Deity! Ha! Take this! Can you take it? Tempest! Ah! I'll face you! Beckoned into everlasting darkness! Negative gate! Ha! Tempest! Elusive deity! Begin! Tornado drive! House it! No further! Can you take it? Does it hurt? Elusive deity! Can you take it? House it! Tempest! You'll find no mercy! Tempest! Begin! I'll grind you into dust! Seismic rupture! I'll grind you into dust! Seismic rupture! Seismic rupture! Behold! The Earth's hope! Tectonic vision! Can you take it? Tempest! Can you take it? Elusive deity! Begin! Rotating pile driver! Ha! Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Not so fast! Tempest! Discourteous, aren't you? Does it hurt? Tempest! The earth throbs in pain. My reach is in your face! Elusive deity! Can you take it? Tornado drive! Can you take it? No further! Can you take it? Tempest! Elusive deity! Ha! Tornado drive! House this! Ha! Take this! Begin! You're mine! Tempest! I'll face you! Ha! Elusive deity! I'll face you! Tornado drive! Rotating pile driver! Tornado drive! Prepare to be sealed! In a bind? Can you take it? Tempest! Not so fast! Elusive deity! Can you take it? Tempest! Begin! Elusive deity! Ha! Does it hurt? Rotating pile driver! I'll face you! Ah! Begin! You're mine! Ha! You're mine! Elusive deity! Instinct sharpened! Can you take it? Tempest! Elusive deity! Begin! It's time! Rotating pile driver! I'll face you! Ha! No further! Begin! Does it hurt? House it! Don't get carried. You missed! Begin! Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Begin! Can you take it? Tempest! Tempest! I'll face you! Tempest! Can you take it? Now or never. In your face! Begin! Tempest! Can't get out of this! Can you... Begin! Take this! Begin! Ha! Tempest! Nothing will hold in your face! Does it hurt? Tempest! So you clamor for my true power? Seismic rupture! Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision! What? Now it's my turn! Ha! The Earth throbs in pain. Ha! Ha! Tempest! Benediction light. Heal! Ha! Tempest! Ha! Does it hurt? Tempest! Begin! Tempest! You're mine! The Earth throbs in pain. Can't get out of this! Ha! Does it hurt? Tempest! Begin! I'll grind you into dust! Seismic rupture! I'll grind you into dust! Ha! You're mine! Now it's you miss! Can you take it? I'll grind you into dust!
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me, but my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue. That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Have you guys checked your equipment? Lately? Okay, off we go.
Gotta break through! Here I come! No escape! I'm on it! Tectonic punch! You're mine! Swallow blade! Dragon form!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done!
Win!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact claw!
I need to be stronger.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Why didn't the Renans...
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
This one's mine!
Blow away! Dragon swarm!
Sleep now! Water! Get on my
Explosive ring! Megasonic thrust! I'm not done!
Prepare to be seized.
The tide of battle has turned!
That's the power of comrades on.
Let's rest! Comrades and all! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down. Anything in
Hoodle.
armor is all mine.
Win!
Win! I'll heal you all!
No escape! Luna Rondo!
Healing circle!
Hey, that...
Did you just hear me?
Yes.
Pesky
I
airborne
need to
scoundrel.
thank you.
Water! Hear my call! I'll be
It's over!
Glacial spear! Here's evil! Air thrust!
You picked the wrong
Freeze
fight!
lancer!
Take this!
Now!
Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
It's over! Flash!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens! Phoenix Cyclone! I can feel my power growing! Right, here goes!
Water! Hear my call!
Freaking does it!
Dragon Swarm!
Super swallow!
Explosive ring!
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
I'm on it! Take this! Does it! Swallow blade! Severing wind! Here I come! Try harder! Swallow blade! That freaking does it! Megasonic thrust!
Glacial spear.
Crush!
Piercing.
Pierce! Take this!
Raging
Dragon swarm! Try this! Explosive ring!
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Where are you going?
Ignite!
Here's a
Take
healing
this!
orb.
Armor won't save you!
First aid.
What a relief!
Lightning orb.
First strike!
Into the wind.
Whirlwind will do it!
Now, radiant.
Let's tear him up!
Swallow blade!
Here's a healing arc.
I'm just getting started!
First aid. Raging storm. Up and out. Let's go.
Talon storm!
I'll heal you all.
Talon
Raging
hurricane!
storm. Healing circle.
No further!
Hey, that...
A charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Try this!
Power of water.
Inferno turret! It's so try harder! Not again! This should do it! Talon hurricane! Here I come! It'll die! Sever this one's all mine!
I really owe you.
Enemies arch to me!
Hurricane thrust!
No complaints here!
Hurricane thrust! Glimmer flare! Hurricane thrust!
Here's a healing arc.
Ah!
Swallow
Burn!
First aid. Raging
Wind!
Shattering the
Searing gale!
Attack time!
Swallow blade!
magic is back.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this? Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great! That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Gotta break through! Take this! Swallow blade! My turn!
See what happened there is you crossed me.
Dragon
Shouldn't have done
swarm!
that.
It can hide itself? Amazing! Inferno turret!
Blind freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
No escape! Take this! Stardust!
Now!
Tear!
Raging storm!
Hurricane thrust! Tear! Hurricane storm! Tear! Take this! We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Now I'm in trouble.
Radiant pierce! I never miss!
Another day!
Arctic
Try
waterfall!
this! Take
Healing
this!
circle!
Dragon swarm! Follow dance! Glimmer
Get on
Dragon swarm!
You are in tip-top
My turn! As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art!
Here I come!
First aid!
Here you go.
Here's a...
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Whirlwind! Take this!
Freeze
Severing
Blast!
Wind!
Wind Astral Energy! Here's a healing art! Dead Wind!
Talon Hurricane! Severing Wind! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Roll now.
Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Talon Hurricane! Arctic
Here I come!
Freeze
Struck!
Lancer! Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Feel!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! You're finished! Any more of this and I'll burn out! Struck!
In here!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
This'll come in
Eat this.
by the power!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
I'll tear you
Glacial
apart.
Spear! Pierce evil! Raging Storm!
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Talon Hurricane!
Light Astral Energy! Searing Flame!
Time and breath!
Photon Flash! Lightning
Glacial
Spear!
Not
Pierce
today.
evil!
I'll
Thunderblade!
smash you!
This one's mine!
First strike!
In a bind?
Here I come!
Here, let me help!
Dragon Swarm!
First aid!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard. I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
I always loved the sound of hammers banging away.
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift, purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap, exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as Lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. Do you mind watching our camp tonight? Shall we get moving?
There's something in the water.
Now where might those fish be?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here I come! Dragon Form!
Ready to go!
It's over! Slash! Swallow Blade! I'm on it! Win! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all got enough of
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon Hurricane! Glimmer Blade! I'm just getting started!
It's on! No escape!
Go! Feel like me again!
Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Eat this!
Here I come! Burn! First strike! Win! Hurricane Thrust! Okay, here I go! Come on! Try harder! My turn!
If it's in the
I'm
sky,
not
it's
done!
mine!
On a roll now! I'll smash you!
Take this!
Flame of Fury!
Win! Hurricane Thrust!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
What if I do? Glacial Spear!
Here I come!
Here you go!
Swallow Blade! Dragon Form!
Eagle
Tear! It's on!
Photon!
I'm not done!
That
Here I come!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a concern here.
No,
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Radiant Pierce!
Super Swallow Dance!
Radiant Sword!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for! Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Do it!
Jump!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
It's on!
You're mine!
One more!
Enough! Slash! Take this!
Super
Win!
Tempest Whirl!
Talon Hurricane!
Healing
Take
Circle!
this!
Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
In here!
Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Struck!
One more!
You're finished!
Close one!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Sword!
Swallow Blade!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Crumble!
Now I'm in the groove.
Lunar blast!
Nothing gets by me!
Focus, Ringo. If you can't rely on yourself...
Don't be a martyr. You've got other friends here.
Thanks.
Destruction! Dragon Form! Stay away from my friends!
I'll heal you all.
Tear!
Healing circle.
Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Take lightning
Tear!
control.
Here I come! No escape!
No
This
Where
one's
are you
all mine.
going?
Whirlwind!
In the wind.
Take this!
Laser.
Ignite!
Downfall. Photon blast.
Dragon Form!
Downfall.
Try this!
Lunar corruption.
Explosive ring!
Lunar blast.
I don't feel so well.
Really?
You'll pay
Still
for
have
that!
plenty ready.
Damn it. Thank you. I can still put up a fight.
Here I come! Slash! Here I come! No escape! Severing wind! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Wind Accelerator! Raging Cascade!
Severing wind! Hurricane Thrust!
Into the wind! Sleep now! Here, let me help! First aid! Now! I'll bring you back some...
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
No choice! Severing wind! Start up!
Swallow dance!
Come and face me! You're mine! It's over!
Come
on!
Radiant blast!
Struck!
Eat this! This'll come in handy.
You got fire!
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Swallow blade!
Searing flame! What?
Dragon Form!
Do it!
Pierce!
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of it.
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Now!
Swallow dance! Tempest whirl!
This
A
one's all
banana!
mine.
Here I go! I'm already getting through it! Photon swallow!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! That's what I like to hear.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine!
I'll tear
Swallow
you
blade!
apart!
Swallow dance! Strike!
Here
you go! You picked the wrong fight!
I'll smash you! There you go! I feel like me again.
Can't get out of
Come
this!
and get it!
Swallow blade!
See what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Pierce!
Super swallow! Radiant storm!
Explosive ring!
Thank you.
Eagle Fly!
Hurricane! Radiant blast!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Where are you going?
Rip and tear!
Lightning
You're mine!
Will this
Try harder! My turn!
Things come to an end.
Strike! Dragon Form!
Healing circle! Water, hear my call! Lightning supernova! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Will this help? Here
This
goes!
one's all mine!
All right! I can't heal you forever!
Burn!
Heal force!
That
Here I come! Wind!
hurricane!
Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Gravitas field!
require a
Dust! Horizon leveling! Arcane
Take this!
waterfall!
Dragon
Now
Form!
I'm in the groove.
Lightning bolt raging cascade!
Now I'm in trouble.
My turn!
I've let you all
Try
down.
harder! Stay away from my friends! I'm not
Wind
done!
astral energy! Dance in the wind!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here I
Here!
go!
Megasonic
I can handle it!
Gale force!
You're mine!
mine! Far enough! I'm ready!
Take this!
Lunar, I never miss! Wind astral energy! Radiant light! Searing flame! Reload!
Try harder! My turn! You picked the wrong
Lunar
fight!
corruption!
Take
Now,
this!
lunar blast! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Law, wake up!
Damn, sorry about that.
The vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct, if somber, ambiance.
Seems like there's lots of fruit and plants that we can eat.
I also can't help but notice the ceaseless howling of the wind.
It should be easy to dry our laundry out here.
I can't tell if these two are actually having a conversation or what.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Right, here goes! Severing Wind! Stardust!
Mega Ray!
Lunar Rondo!
In here! Let's get you up
You're
there!
mine! I'm not done!
Here! Talon Sword!
Take this!
Up and out! Reload!
Ready to sword!
Dance in the wind!
Glacier Spear!
Dragon form!
Freeze Lancer!
You're mine!
I'm like bait to them. I'll finish you here and now.
Come and get crushed! World Dragon Swarm! Kisara! Commander of Heavens! Phoenix Cyclone!
Dance in the wind!
My turn! I'm not done!
Stand! I can do this!
Stop it! You're on!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! With this, I can become even stronger.
a delicious piece of cake.
Try this! Explosive ring!
Thunder field!
Swallow blade!
If it's in the sky,
Dance in the wind!
Here and now!
Let's get you off
I'm
this
not
way.
done.
Radiant light!
It's over.
Flame!
Ignite!
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that. Now, astral energy!
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
No backing down!
Dragon Swarm! Here I come! Come one, come all! Dragon Swarm!
Wind astral energy!
Yeah! It's over!
Chinese
You're mine! You're mine! No escape! Here!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Super Swallow Dance!
Slash!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What'd she say? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get to do that? Now you see what I can do!
Swallow Blade!
Do it!
Law! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Hoo, 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 hoo. 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 Hoo, 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 hoo.
Little help!
This one's all mine! Ignite!
Eat this!
Dragon Swarm!
They got me flanked!
Megasonic Thrust!
Dragon
Swarm!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein. Something you wanted to say?
Dragon Swarm! Law! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alphin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Hoo, hoo. Hoo, 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 hoo.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
No backing down!
Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
Swallow dance! Take this! I'm on it! Slash! Dragon Swarm! Here!
Eagle dive! Lightning
I'm not done!
Do it!
Slash! Javelin! In an instant! Impact Claw!
I'll heal you
Now! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Tempest
Slash!
Whirl!
Dragon!
Here you go!
Can't move!
I feel like me again! I
We
really
got
know anything in armor is all
lightning
mine! Armor won't save you! These sticks have got your name on them!
Here, let me help. First aid! Sighted. It's over.
Take this! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Talon Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning
Watch
attack!
this! Megasonic Thrust! Here! Sword!
This help?
Take this! Try harder! Missile!
Feel.
Dragon Swarm!
Super slow.
Megasonic Thrust!
Eagle dive.
Megasonic Thrust!
Mega ray.
You're mine!
By the power of water,
Burn in
I
hell!
never miss. Tempest Whirl.
Here I come! Dragon
Go
Swarm!
get it. Flame. Reload.
Talon Swarm!
Mega ray. One last dance in the wind. Air thrust. Hurry, Magic Blade. Freeze Lancer. Pierce evil. Freeze Lancer.
Swallow Blade! Eat this!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Now I can let you require help.
Now I'm in trouble!
I'll fix you up. Get on in there with the others. Recover.
Now I can...
Will this astral
Take
energy?
this!
Whoa, hey! When is
You're
our
mine!
healing due?
There you go!
Megasonic
Dance in the
Thrust!
wind.
Feel like me
This
again.
time!
Air thrust.
Try this!
Lightning down.
Explosive Ray!
Here, let me help. First
Severing
aid.
Wind! Searing Dance!
Lightning. Downfall. Hit. I can handle it.
I'm on! Not a chance! Eat this!
I'll finish you here and now!
Here I come!
Healing
Thrust!
sword. I'll be saving
Dragon
this one.
Swarm!
Do it.
Remote!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
We're still standing. Barely.
That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Megasonic thrust! Here I come!
Yeah,
Pierce!
Healing
You're
circle.
finished!
Lightning away!
Megasonic thrust! Dragon!
Thank you.
I'll tear you apart! Now I'm in the groove!
Explosive!
Here, let me help.
Dragon swarm!
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Lightning
Win!
Thunder!
Now I'm in trouble.
Lightning can recover! Here's a healing arc!
You're mine!
Shiny
Strike!
supernova! Water! Here
Thunder
field!
Doesn't
Doing well. If you can't rely on yourself,
Don't be a martyr. You've got all your friends here.
thanks.
I can carve through armor.
This
one's
all
mine.
There you go. I feel like me again.
Not today!
Here I go!
Dragon swarm!
Gale force! I'll heal you all!
Talon hurricane.
Raging cascade! Here's a healing arc!
Here I come!
First aid!
I owe you one!
Raging storm! Lightning!
Here I come! Slash!
First strike.
Hear me! Flame of
Dragon
fury!
swarm!
Glacial spear! Here's evil! Sleep now! More for the sun! Here, let me help! First aid!
Dragon swarm!
More where that came
Try
from!
this!
Swallow the light! No more
Hold
mid
together.
Just a little longer!
Thanks for the sympathy.
Get it together. We need you informed.
Try harder! My turn!
Take that! Pierce evil! Tunnel!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this.
Deus roar! I'll bring you back
Take
from
this!
death to bit!
Dragon
Raging
swarm!
cascade!
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Not a chance!
Here's a healing
You're
arc!
my-
Just
Thanks.
do it!
Pay for that.
Slash! Sword! Severing wind!
Twenty more! Raging cascade!
Leave the charges to me.
Huh? You picked the wrong fight!
I can't do anything.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that.
Far enough!
Whirlwind
Snap! This one's mine!
That's it!
Swallow dance.
By the power of water!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Lightning!
I'm not done! Slash! Here I come! Swallow blade! Doubling! In an instant! Impact cross!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup.
The vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm...
Hell yeah! There's no way.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
It's on!
Tectonic Blast! Tornado Alpha! Radiant Slash!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here I go! Dance!
Leave the chargers to me.
Turtle Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Lunar Corruption! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
You'll pay for that!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Ready!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Cover the caster!
Raining Slash! Burn!
Hey, that...
Sonic Thrust! Sword Rain Alpha!
Radiant Pierce!
Does it!
Will this help?
Eternal Orb!
I may have bit off more than I could chew. Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Rising
Dance in the wind! Feel! Ross, you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Dance in the wind! Sleep now. Let's get you all tucked away.
No! Can't end here!
Crossblade! Healing stroke! Bring you back from death's abyss.
Talon Hurricane!
Resuscitation! This one's mine!
Talon Hurricane! Not done yet!
I love you all! Go
You
get
see
it!
what happened there is you crossed me.
One
Shouldn't have
last
done
one!
that.
Healing circle!
There you go. Feel like me again.
Photon blast! Light astral energy!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing arc! First air! Radiant storm! I'll fix you up! Here, let me help! First aid! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! I'll bring you back from death. Fall into thine own depths!
Whirlwind Snap!
Concentration! Xeon, astral energy! Full throttle!
Damn it. Man down.
Nothing I can't fix.
Right, here goes!
Eat this! I'm surrounded! I felt fine not too long ago.
Double Demon Fang!
Thank you!
First strike!
Raging
Whirlwind snap!
Rising Orb!
Air thrust!
Blow away!
Try this!
Field!
Explosive Wave!
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Rocked and ready!
I'm on a roll now!
Hear my call! Dance in the wind! Do it!
Just to jump!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
I'm not done! First strike!
Now I'm in the groove!
Dragon Swarm!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
Right, here goes! Talon Storm! Eat dirt!
Photon Blast! Lunar Corruption!
Rising Wyvern! I'll finish it! Chisora! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
And you're wide open!
Go! Only get me!
I'm on it! Just to
Lunar
jump!
Corruption! In here! I'm all stocked up! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
I'll smash you!
Double Demon!
Lightning Orb!
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now. Let's dispose of the trash.
Rising Wyvern! Struck! Hurricane
I'm like bait to them!
all mine!
Here goes Raging Cascade!
Eagle! Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Rip and tear!
The waters of fierce
Eat this! That's enough!
I'm
just getting started. You're mine. I'll run you through. Tear. Hurricane thrust. Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
Take it.
Too slow.
Rip it
Tear. Be still. Liquid
energy.
Be still. Run low.
Demons descend.
Flashing fang.
I need to be stronger.
Hi, Hoodle.
Talon storm.
Here.
This one's mine.
I'll be
Glitter
this
strike.
year. Pierce the evil.
Rising Wyvern.
Freeze
Tear.
them. I can do this all day.
First strike.
Flying freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Eat this.
In here.
Talon storm.
Get on in there with the others.
That's enough.
Sleep
Eat
now.
this.
Prepare to be sealed on fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Come and get it!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
These little ones are hardly
Eyes on
worth
the
our
prize.
time.
That focus goes
more
double for you,
pummeling.
Rob.
Cut them apart to
Me?
your
How
heart's
come I get
content.
singled out? Rolling snap! Come and get it! I'll end you!
Do it!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
I won't forgive you!
Talon storm. Burn in hell. First strike.
Gravitas field!
Talon hurricane.
Mega ray!
Eagle dive.
Gemini Aqua!
Double
Do
demon.
it!
Kisara, Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone! Dance in the wind!
You got flyers!
I've got this! Now! Let a marksman handle!
Don't leave. Hey. Blow them away.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
You guys want to rest here?
The vermilion vegetation certainly gives the... Huh. I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
Mind if I join you, Law?
See you guys tomorrow. You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am. This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her den and bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
There. There. Ah, guess I misread the landing.
It's on! I'm on it!
Take it! Here's my call!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging
It
Hell!
cools up! Time to get out of the way!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for! Now, get behind me! Glad you
In an instant! Impact Claw! Not a chance!
take it! They're surrounding us! I'm only getting in here! Flame! Reload! I'll be saving this
Now
round!
it's my turn!
I'm all stuffed up! Here's a healing arm! To handle!
Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
This
Do it!
one's
Evil
all
Song!
mine!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Hi, Hoodle! Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm!
Lunar Dragon! Megasonic Mega do it!
Severing Wind!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Got it!
Well done! Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Didn't even break a sweat.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
Little help!
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Hear my call! Their hide is thick as armor!
Explosive ring!
Fury! Burning strike! Water! Hear my
It's
call!
almost too strong.
Come on, come on!
Be my guest.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done!
Dragon Swarm!
Tempest!
I'll stop its charge!
Thank you, Sara!
I can carve. Come on, a roll now.
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
My turn! I'm not done!
Raging storm! Correction! Tunnel! By the
Dragon
power of
Swarm!
water!
Do it! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Go no further!
Here I come! Move it!
Where are you going?
You're finished!
Eat this!
Burn!
Radiant blood! Here!
Take this!
Tempest!
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane! Do it!
Stop!
Searing flip! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Dragon Swarm!
Stop that! Hurricane!
Astral art?
That's my cue! Do it!
Shut him down. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone! Looks like it could be worth something. Hi, Hoodle!
Dragon Swarm! This
I can
one's
carve
all mine.
through one.
I'm not done! Swallow Blade!
Super
Take this! Slap! Searing Gale!
Flying free. Why can't they just sit still?
Lucian, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
If it's in the sky,
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. What's this thing? An opponent like this should be easy. Dragon Form! It's over! Swallow Blade! Win! You're mine! Take this! We got flyers!
I've got this!
You're finished!
Let a marksman handle it!
Fantastic!
All
Great!
yours!
Amazing!
Shut up, Law! I'm trying...
I was only trying to be nice.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor. This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shot?
I have a bad feeling about this.
No further! Here I come! Try this!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Renwell.
I'm not scared!
Okay.
I'm totally fine!
Back in there to
Cover the basement.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Quite a talent.
Your father once made the same remark.
So even my dad knows,
Not today! No escape!
I'll finish you here and now! Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off! Dragon Form! No escape! Take this! Strike! It's over! You're mine!
Do it!
Strike! Renwell!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Now! You're mine! Stardust!
Lunar corruption!
Strike!
Dance! Now I'm
You're
in it
mine!
through!
Dragon Form!
Sleep now.
Ha!
Let's get you
Take
out of
this!
the way.
Swallow Blade!
Corruption!
Swallow dance!
Lunar blast! Thunder field!
Do it! Doubling! In an instant! Impact Clock!
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Danon ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Pow! Dragon Swarm! Whirlwind Snap! This one's all mine!
Here, let me
Take
help.
this!
Lightning condemn.
Eat
First aid.
this! Try this!
Powered hurricane.
Infernal
Now,
Fury!
hear me,
Here it
flame
comes!
of fury.
I'm just getting started! Eat dirt!
Glacial
Not
spear.
scared! Here I come! Eat this!
Gale force. Freak lancer.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
It's on! Dragon Swarm! Shattering of pieces! You escape! Swallow Blade!
Get out of there with the others. This one's mine. They're surrounding us. Magic is
I'm
in.
not done!
Feel.
Hurricane! Explosive ring! Just getting started!
Will this help?
Eagle Assault!
Raging storm.
Damn it!
All right.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Okay, here I go! I'm not done!
Take this!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Now, will someone change into... This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Now, something you...
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn!
And a big waterfall! Freeze lance! Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Guess I misread the letter.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Severing Wind! Eat this! Mirage! Take this! Burn!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and be humbling to me.
Hear my call! This
Try
is
this.
Red! Glacial spear! Fierce evil! Supernova!
I'm not...
Freeze blade!
Here! You're mine!
Primed and ready!
Dragon Swarm!
Magic is in! Speak now!
You're finished! Swallow Dash! Swallow Blade! Take this! No escape!
Eagle Assault!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you? I'm like bait to them.
Megasonic Thrust! Take this!
I never miss!
Dragon Swarm!
Get you all tucked away!
Armor won't save you!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your SG airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Not in your dreams.
It's over! Dragon Swarm! Explosive ring!
Tempest whirl!
I really owe you one.
Hey, that... Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Now, my turn! Here I come! Stop! Luna Rondo!
Do
it! Finish! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Go no further!
Here I come! Burn!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning descent!
No escape!
Thunderblade!
Dragon
You
Swarm!
won't hold me!
You're
In the
finished!
sky and...
Here I come!
I never miss!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well done. Here's evil!
Dragon!
Here I come! All day!
Dragon Swarm! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Will this help?
Now! Start us!
Arcane Waterfall! Healing Cycle!
This was all mine!
I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all got enough on
Here
us.
I come!
Yes, ma'am.
Dragon Swarm!
That's enough!
Now!
Doubling! In an instant! Impact Claw!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Guess I misread the landing. There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renin forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did they fall lie?
He didn't seem to try to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
Not today!
Ready to go!
The flashing parts are weak points.
Spread! I'll tear you apart! Water, hear my call! Feel! Spread! Get on in there with the others! Here's a healing arc! If it's in the sky, it's
No,
mine!
you let loose.
Blah, 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 magic! Tidal wave! Lightning! Downfall! I'm out! First aid! Astral energy!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Take this! Hurricane!
Denied! Eagle Fly!
Dragon Swarm!
It's weakened!
Try this!
I'm on a roll
This
now!
ends now!
Lightning! Downfall!
No escape!
Here's a healing
Lava
raging
Blade!
star!
Eat this!
Your armor won't save you!
Eat this! Eat dirt!
Lunar Corruption!
Hurricane!
Lunar Raging Star!
Lava Blade!
One more! Another
Watch the
blade!
drop! Here!
Lunar Dragon! Go get it! Raging
It's so-
Cascade!
You're mine!
Sleep now!
I'm not done! or never.
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Talon Hurricane! Dragon Form!
Prison Tear! Sleep now!
Explosive Ring!
I'll be saving this one! Graviton Spear! Flash!
More?
Eat this! Lightning!
Come to an end.
Here's a healing arc! Where are you going?
You're mine! Dragon Form!
Here, let me help!
Try harder! My turn!
What a relief.
Struck!
Photon Flash!
Dragon Form! No escape! Slash! Dragon Form!
Here's a healing arc!
This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Will this help?
Now! Here I come!
I'll heal you all!
I'll take you all on! I'm not done! It's over!
I'm
You're mine!
Hey, look! Now, see that you don't get in trouble They're not playing around!
Dragon Form!
Burning Strike! Do
Severing
it!
Wind! Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross! My turn! I'm on it! Slash! No escape! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Stay away from my friends!
Flash! Freeze Lancer!
You're my... Dragon Swarm! Take this!
Steel Force!
I'm not done!
Now!
Dragon Sarah! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! I'll bring you back from
Not
death to
chance.
this! Got it!
Stardust!
Now's our chance!
Lunar Rondo!
Sealed!
It's over!
More
You're
I'm ready!
Strike!
Almost there.
Or close enough. Take it away, Laura.
I thought you'd never ask.
Eat dirt!
Light astral energy!
Dragon Form! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc!
Now if you let
In a vine?
Thunderblade! Pierce! The
Anything
enemy is
normal.
going all out! First
I
aid!
really owe you.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Talon Hurricane!
First aid!
Eagle Assault!
Tempest Warlock!
Try harder! Now!
Here's
Here I
a
come!
Take that!
Strike!
Razor!
Can't get
Carve
here!
through armor! Let me help! Strike in!
There you go.
Feel
like
I'll bring
me.
you back from death's abyss! Coming through! In here!
Assault!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Talon!
Levitation! Field! Radiant!
Storm!
Saving this I'll heal you all! In here!
And more of this will burn out! That's right!
Lightning
You
Lord!
heal me.
To stop.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Dahnans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Dahnans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city, so I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renin Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down? Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I must admit, I'm...
These must be the Danons the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well... Is that...
Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back. Is this supposed to be justice? energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
Don't do it! No! Just...
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid then I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why, Ela?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now behold!
La, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up. Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Eagle Fire! Dragon Claw! Hit a word!
Here I come!
Ready to go!
Talon Hurricane!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm! Eagle Assault! Here I come!
Sleep now.
Radiant
Wall now! Inferno Turret!
Talon Storm!
Shokan!
Downfall!
Inferno Turret!
Eagle Dawn! First aid!
Tectonic Punch! Not today!
Wind Astral Energy! Annihilation!
Here to see what I can do!
Oh! Burning Strike! Water!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Raging Dragon!
Blow away! Dragon Swarm!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Talon Sonic Thrust!
Eagle
Dragon!
Tempest!
Whirling Snap! Explode in the groove!
Puddle!
Slash!
Here's a healing arc! Lightning Dance in the wind! Air Thrust!
Soda!
Raging Cascade!
Lunar Rondo!
Dragonite Aqua!
Try harder! Not a
one's
chance!
mine.
No! It can't end here!
I'll bring you back Thunder Field! Raging Cascade!
It was nice while it lasted.
Sleep now!
Not done yet!
That pile!
Super
Lightning Orb!
Not my fight! Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back to the abyss! Resuscitation! Malevolent! Will this help? Arctic
Can't get out of this!
Freeze Lancer!
Here I come!
Healing the wind!
Dragon
Hold
Swarm!
that in here!
I'm not done!
I'll be safe with this one! Mega Ray!
Strike!
Lightning!
It's on! Soda!
Now Raging Star! I'll heal you!
You're mine!
Tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first.
I'm all stocked up! I never miss!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Take this! Strike!
Hear me!
Try this!
Flame of Fury!
Inferno
Now!
Turret! Totally! In an instant! Impact clock!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Thunderblade!
Exchanging tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused. Here's another.
I owe you one.
In here.
First strike!
More for the sun
Thanks.
guy.
Freaking does it!
Lunar
It's
collection
time.
orb. Lunar where that came from.
Here I come!
Sleep now.
Swallow blade!
Let me help.
Try harder!
First
Blue
aid.
escape! Dragon sword!
More where that came from.
Whirlwind
Lunar
smash! You're
collection.
finished!
Thunderblade. Lunar
Severing
blast.
wind! Stardust!
Here's a healing arc. First aid.
Thanks!
Here I come. Lunar corruption. Put in the wind.
Now I'm in
You're
the field.
Eagle
Severing wind!
More for the
That freaking does it! Take this!
Light
I
here's
know
a healing
yours.
arc.
Lunar Rondo!
First aid.
really
Mega ray. Annihilation.
Let them lock it!
Get into the
Dragon
wind.
swarm!
Annihilation.
Punch!
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire. Will this help?
Dragon
Watch it. Healing circle. Lightning condemned.
Burn in hell!
Thunderblade.
Super slow game!
Searing flame. Reload. This one's mine.
I'll smash you!
In a vine?
Here's a healing arc.
Dragon hurricane!
Lunar corruption. Lunar blast. Here's the
You'll pay for that!
Annihilation.
Oh, no,
Here's the
stop!
flame of fury.
Dragon swarm!
In the wind. Air I'll bring you back from death. Photon blast.
Any more of this and I'll burn out! I owe you one! Dragon swarm! This one!
Lightning! Downfall!
Destruction!
Magna ray! Annihilation! Magna ray! By the power of water!
Destruction!
Now or never.
Burn in hell!
Watch and
First strike! Crush!
Annihilation! This one's mine! By the power of water! This one's mine!
There! Destruction!
Lightning! Downfall! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear!
Destruction!
Pierce evil!
Crush!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
I'm such a
Water,
failure.
hear my call!
Crush!
Spread! Glacial spear!
Can't get out of
Pierce
this.
evil! Far enough! Water, hear my
Dragon
call!
swarm! Take this!
Glacial spear! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
Double demon fang! Do it!
Annihilation! Here I go! It's over! Magna ray! Annihilation! Huh! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! Huh! Think again! Pathetic!
Do you require a hand?
Annihilation! I'm ready! Gemini Aqua! By the power of water! You're mine! Take it! I'm only getting started! Take it! It's over! Gemini Aqua! By the power I never miss! Gemini Aqua!
throbs in pain.
It's over! Sighted! Annihilation! Gemini Aqua! There! It's over! How's this? Sighted! Glaciers! Magna Ray! There! I'm only getting started. Annihilation! Annihilation! Magna Ray! Here, let the marksman handle this. There! Annihilation! Searing tempests, enact thy will! Flare tornado! Think again! There! Take it! It's over! Magna Ray! Sighted! I'm only getting started! How's this? Think again! Take it! Annihilation! It can't get up! Here I go! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almadria got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almadria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almadria, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almadria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidria without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that wo- woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almeidria did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidria who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
We've reached our destination.
The vermilion vegetation certainly...
This is great. The taste of... Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything. I want to go back to bed.
We've reached our destination.
I won't forgive you!
I'm not done!
Mega Ray!
Eat this! Flash! Swallow blade!
Talon
Hurricane!
Lightning
Glimmer dragon!
Annihilation! The wind! Hear me!
Here I
Now!
come!
Fury!
No
Burning
escape!
strike! Glacial
I'm on
spear!
her!
Pierce
Blind
evil!
freaks!
What you
Dragon
think?
form!
Still!
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Not today!
Storm!
Here I come!
Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade! My
Let
turn!
the marksman handle this!
Stardust! Eat this!
Mega Ray!
Eat this! Destruction!
Lightning orb! Raging cascade!
Destruction!
Do it! Dance in the wind!
Destruction!
Air thrust!
Barely a blip on our radar.
I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
I see plenty of ruins around.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
This one's mine!
Here I come! Swallow blade!
Rip
Rip tear!
Raging
Swarm! No escape! Swallow blade!
Radiant light! Here!
Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Now!
Fear swing!
Stardust!
Here goes!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
I'm not done!
Pummel it
Now!
to me.
You're mine! Swallow blade!
Annihilation! Here!
Explosive ring! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
We managed to pull through.
What's this thing?
Out of our way!
Dragon Swarm! First strike! Kick it! Slash! Swallow Blade! Here I come! Roar! It's on! Swallow Blade!
Hear my call!
Here I come!
Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Lightning Blade!
Here I come! Slash! Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Here's a healing art! Do it! Tempest Whirl!
Thanks. Let's refrain from losing.
Right,
Here's
here
a
goes!
healing art!
Move it! I can carve through armor! Strike! First strike!
No further!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Not a chance! We got fired!
I've got the win! Let a marksman handle it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Do you think this is one of the places where the Dark Wings and Almadria fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat. Even if there are signs of destruction, it would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zeugles, I guess.
Get lost!
How about this? Soaring Light Spear! Swallow Dance! Stardust! It's on! Here I come! It's over!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
You're mine!
Now!
Could have been worse.
Gotta break through! You're mine! Strike! Swallow
It's
Dance!
time!
Frontal Assault! Strike! Dragon Swarm!
Flying free! Look at me to sit still!
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
You're mine! Swallow Blade! Dragon! You're mine! Stardust!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Barely a blip on our radar.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish.
what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. There we go. Dagnabbit! It got away.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I hope we manage to catch Almadria soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
You okay, Rinwell?
Oh, yeah.
I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.